All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. I had to load a previous save. Thankfully, I still had one final save left before I changed out the reactor on my ship. Because once you change the reactor, all the power levels reset to 0. Whereas in this case, I was able to have one with max power. So it's an old ship design, but I lost the Mantis armor. So I'd have to redo that quest to get it back. Not a big deal. But now it appears I have full control of my power things, so looks like it was... Oh, well, in that case, I should be able to load. Okay, the exit save is no good. I should be able to load this save then. So that I will have the Mantis armor. I think it was one of my mods called Reticle, smooth reticle 120 frames per second that was causing the error. I'm hoping that's the case. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're back in business. Oh yeah, lost in space. All weapons online. Whoa. Okay. We're back. We're back in business. Oh my goodness. Perfect. All my weapons work. The reticle is no longer 120 frames per second. Look at it skip and jitter. Let's go see what this cargo module is now. Whoop, 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 whoop. I went a little too fast. I wonder what's in here. Copper. Fuel. Tetrafluorides. Okay, so when ships explode, they will explode into various parts. So you don't have to get the... Hey, Raul. Welcome back. We had some technical difficulties, but I did identify the mod that was causing the issue. It was the smooth reticle. Of all the mods I have, it was just that one. Let me just mark it here. Copy the text. Information. File. Yeah, it was a smooth reticle that modified the UI elements of my ship. So that's what the cause was, and we fixed it. Now we can proceed. But I will take a quick break and just make sure everything's good to go, okay? Just hang tight. All right, thanks for waiting, folks. Thanks for waiting. We have fixed the issue. We're able to fly around now. Yay, everything's working as intended. So they've added this new thing on the left side. It says cruise. You hold T and it begins the cruise, or the flight thing. So you can fly around. You can fly around the planet. Whereas before you couldn't. So I think that's neat. Or you can start autopilot. Oh, there's an anomaly there. Let's go check that anomaly. So here we go. 0.1 light years away. Here we go. It's gonna start speeding up. We can boost to it. Oh, we went a little too far there. Okay, it didn't like that. Boosting is just way too much for that. I don't know where that anomaly thing went, but it's gone now. Alright, so now we're flying 25,000. Alright, we've arrived to that anomaly. Let's see what we've got here. Automated distress call. It's driving away. We're gonna try to catch up to it.
Our ship has lost power and we are in danger. Please help.
That sounds so generic, but okay.
Mayday! Mayday! We are in need of immediate assistance.
That's it?
Mayday.
Oh.
Battle positions. Show no mercy.
What is that? I can't even target it. Oh, it's a spacer. It was a trap. They don't need help. It's a trap. They're trying to lure me. Yeah, I didn't take too kindly to that. Let's board this one. Oh, is she not with me? Hold on. Let me get my friend to join. Where is she? There she is.
You still working?
One day you won't come back alive, and I'll go get my potions.
Alright, Murray, she's with me now. Let's board the ship. Oh yeah, we fixed it, Captain. It was one mod, a specific mod from my mod organizer window. And it was the smooth ship reticle 120 frames per second smooth UI. That was causing that error. The smooth ship reticle. So now my ship reticle is no longer smooth, but it is drivable and manageable. Here we have Maria Skarkowitz with us. She's got a very overpowered weapon on her, so she's gonna take out everyone for me.
What was that? Not so neat.
Right? Come on. You'll take him out. Come on. Oh, she took one out.
You're not taking me out!
Come on, take him out. There you go. She's shooting her gun. Where does she get that gun from? Yeah.
People say my outlook is... Go ahead.
You don't have the other gun. Do you not have ammo for the pistol? That could be why. Let me make sure you have pistol ammo. Maybe $6.99 should be good. Now you have ammo for it.
Good talk.
Alright. There we go. Let's... Oh shoot, there's still one alive. Get him! Is this what she does? She doesn't do anything? She just stands in the corner? Is she stuck? Alright, I'll clear it out.
Time for some serious carnage.
Action figure? Oh, we collected an action figure? Okay. I hit the button too quick before I could read that. Hopefully someone was able to pause it, because... Alright, well, back to the ship we go. We'll move on. We'll do it again on the next ship, and this time she'll fire, probably. Take everyone out of this ship. Will she follow me? She will follow me. I just want to see her kick butt. Ooh, she's kicking butt. Are you stuck in the corner? Oh, she took him out. Oh, she took him out. Ooh, this is great. She's doing a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure she still has ammo.
Charge you to go through my stuff.
$6.94. So it is in fact using ammo. So this is new. This is part of the update. So usually you only needed to give them one ammo and they had unlimited ammo, but now they do not have unlimited ammo. She fired 6 shots or 5 shots so far with this pistol. She had $6.99. So interesting.
After you.
Interesting. The always drop armor mod's not working, but if I do that, then all their armor is dropped. Interesting. Okay. X-Tech. You can now get X-Tech. Here we go. You've obtained an X-Tech. It's a rare, valuable material perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to the workbench or ship customization terminal to your ship in decorate mode and get started. Okay. Astra and X-Tech. So that's how we will collect it. We will just keep going through each ship. Now, what does X-Tech look like, we ask? So we know what Astra looks like. It looks like a bar of chocolate, a bar of... Ooh, this is X-Tech, folks. Pretty interesting stuff. A unique resource. And Astra looks like this. So now we know that we'll need to go through every ship and just take all their stuff. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. The ships explode, and so they might split up into different parts. Not quite what I meant. Ooh, frames. There's more debris I find since the update, so. Okay. Let's look at the gameplay options in the menu, because maybe those have changed as well. Legendary enemy modifiers. Not sure what that's about. Behemoth modifier level. We're not touching those. Armada options. Incursion chance. Chance for incursions to occur. Normal. Weighted ammo. Plus 2 XP. That's fine. Carry capacity increased. Cargo distance anywhere. Yeah, reduce will get 6%. Food healing. Sustenance off. Random would be cool. Short term. Well, there's a lot of things to change here. Maroon mission board refresh. Enable. Save on rest, save on travel, save on pause. It just saved. All right. Okay. Let's just jump right into the Terrain Armada. We're gonna head to Neon. And go right to the core.
Neon is a colorless, odorless gas. It's scientifically soulless.
Ryujin is hiring.
Things.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that? That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
And do what? Everyone on that cruise liner is dead.
I want to hear it again. So there was an announcement on here holding a ship at ransom. I don't know if it's going to play it again. I hope it does. The attack of the Terran Armada.
SS Alien.
No button. It's not repeating. Here we go.
The United Colonies was forced to close another crime ring investigation against the Trade Authority. Though it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of...
Unrelated.
Word is the Borealis. DJ?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Wanted alive. Where do you think you're going?
Aren't you the little busybody?
Persuade.
Get out of my face. This is such a joke.
If I let you go. No. Bounty says alive. Or dead. That's a lie.
I mean, I don't want to die.
I'm on your side. Surrender.
I've heard that before. Well, I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine. I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. Fine. I'll go quietly. Expect to hear from my lawyer, though.
Bounty hunting completed. Alright, let's join the search party. So we're going to Nirvana 1. Okay, so you go to the planet, but then you can go to the ship. You can hold X on it, or you can use the free lanes.
Hey Vanguard, this is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation.
Alright, brief me.
Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
Vanguard always answers the call.
Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger. And it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Imagine canvassing space. That's alright. Now you have me.
Do. Let's hope that bravado pays off. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
I'll help you.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me sent you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Use cruise mode. Alright, so we use cruise mode. "86 kilometers.
The party have come.
Starborn. Was that part of it? I don't think that was part of it. Just saying. So we need to use cruise to reach this. Alright. Oh, we got sensor contact. I don't think that's what we need, though. Search this area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've arrived. There's some electromagnetic field of some type over there. Explore the storms. Well, that looks like a cruise ship to me. Do we approach it? Dock and board the damaged Starliner. Alright, I think it's time to go. Hold on, I'm not ready. Just gonna make sure I don't have anything I need to dispose of. Oh, I'm gonna need to put a place to... I guess I could just store it on my ship, right? I didn't mean to put the X-Tech in there. Perfect. Okay. Now I think we're ready. And we'll just save the game in this chair as well, so that we have a proper autosave. Alright, so when I press space, and then gives me the option to get their uniform, where I wouldn't be able to get that before. So that's cool. A Nova Light. I got medkits here, 0 and left. I honestly don't know what I should be holding, like a shotgun. So Chunks potato, but if I do that, I get the Trident crew uniform. Then I can make my entire crew have a uniform. Alright, so that's in a different gate. Just making sure I'm checking everything. Need to find a battery cell. I might actually have one on my ship. Let me check. I just don't know what they're called. Not a positron battery. No, I should be keeping those things in stock, honestly. Curious if I can craft one. No. I cannot. We're probably gonna get one of these upstairs. Oh, hello.
I guess back to it then.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. We're looking for a battery. Could be in here. Why else would it be locked? Money. There's the battery. Alright, so what's happened? Mandatory wake up. Start your day with purpose. Okay. Everything's too perfect. Ship's in great shape. Everything gleams. Circuit hums in perfect harmony. Spa strikes again. Got a priority alert from midship power relays. Pulling 300% more power than projected. I'll need to pull extra juice for that, and then backup power. With the spa draining power like a black hole, I heated up the sealed emergency room. I headed up the sealed emergency room. Had access day one, but no one comes up here. Hatch sometimes stick. It's dusty. Smells faintly. Loves ozone. I'm choosing priorities here. Power cells are right where they should be. Pulled 2, slotted them into the grid, then rerouted power to the Serenity sector. Float chamber stabilized. Guests can now continue their luxurious levitation in peace, while anything not labeled the VIP area progresses towards Ice Age levels of discomfort. Mission accomplished, I guess. Open the security doors. Zangoose in chat, Pokemon in chat.
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
Well, clearly these people died. So that sucks. So it looks like my NPC's drop armor mod is not working. So I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, so there's gotta be an alternate way down, so we're gonna take the stairs. Oh, oh, oh. It's like a spa in here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Power restored to incendiary stack.
Alright, the power has been restored. Elevator is now functional. Ooh, look at this artwork. Oh, something happened here. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Cause that hurt Maria. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have a lot of crew uniforms. Search the ship for survivors. There's a xenogrub here. A farming hat. I'm taking that. That's it. I came in here for a farming hat. Nothing more. Is that any good? O2 boosted. I guess I'll take it. Crew quarters. Let's see what's in here.
Parties.
I should do parties. Money. More money. Lockpicks. Another ping pong paddle. I'll need that. Oh, they didn't make it. Is there a slate here? It's a notepad, not a slate. Now let's check the other one. Crew quarter number 2. Nothing here. Some darts, a book, binoculars. Food. A yellow ping pong paddle. Hello. Captain's quarters. Is there anybody in here? It's a nice mug. I'm taking that. What's in the safe? Let's see. There's a lot of locks here. Let's find the first one that's blue. So we've got a double and a single. So we're just going to do that. I hope this is the one. short one. Here we go. We're getting there. Single. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can do that. Hey, success. Well, we got 2 different negotiators. One's legendary, one's just rare. So, weapons. Alright, we save the game. Nobody in here, though. The rest room. Nice shower room. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I might take the plunger. Oh, we have a slate. Here we go. Security protocol F7B initiated. All external comms have been jammed. Internal sensors show anomaly. Unidentified boarding party. Casualties are extensive. Attempting to reroute power to the primary shields, but they're cutting us off. Orders from the Trident operations are unclear. This is not a drill. May the stars have mercy on us all. That's not good. I hear some screaming.
No! Please!
Uh-oh. Alright, it's shotgun time.
That's way.
Ballistic rifle. I might look into those. So those use those type of bullets. Oh, and they carry X-Tech. Oh shoot, that is cool. Shrapnel grenade. I can't use Star Sense on these folks. I can use Gravity Well.
Initiating combat.
Maria, no. You should go back to the ship, actually. Laser rifle. I want their guns. They don't have armor, they don't have anything, just a weapon. Brochures. I want a NASA brochure. Experience the zenith of culinary perfection. Our prime cuts, sourced from the finest off-world ranches, are dry-aged in a controlled vacuum environment for unparalleled tenderness and flavor. Paired with our curated selection of vintage zero-G wines, every meal is a journey to Epicurean ecstasy. Reservations recommended. I don't know where I'm going. I think I just went the wrong way. We'll see. Open sesame. Right here looks good. So we can check each room. See if there's any survivors in here. Oh, everything needs to be unlocked? My goodness. And for what? Some mech components? What's in the vault? The safe. 2. I needed 2. There's no 2? Okay. Use the single ones. A barrow knife. Pokemon in chat, it's a Trevenant. Nobody home. That's a decent sized suite though. They're inside. My God, the screams, they're everywhere. I tried to get to the escape pods, but they sealed them. Sealed them! They're just hunting us. This isn't some mechanical failure. This is an attack. Oh, please, tell my family. No, there's no time. They're coming to the suite. I hear them. This can't be happening. Not to me! That sucks. I just feel like I'm searching in the wrong place. So there's Maria. We're looking for survivors.
VIP card required for elevator access.
I haven't found a VIP card. Wow. That's great. Okay. We have to go this way. So the weapon rack doesn't tell me. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Open the door. Your access cards are your life. If you drop them, you better have a good damn reason. A damn good reason. Suite 4 will be reserved entirely for our trip. Whether or not there are occupants, we are under strict do not disturb instructions for these guests are not to be bothered. Generally, our guests are used to a certain level of life, but these are even above them. Whatever they need, a room is so tight-lipped, it's not worth pushing on. If anyone walks in there, I'm firing you myself. Okay, Suite 4. So I assume Suite 4 has no idea what's going on outside of their room, because no one's allowed to bug them. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually really funny. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, let's go find Suite 4. Gotta go up the stairs. Yes. So, obtain a VIP card from the suites area. Investigate the rest of the ship. Laundry services. We have a spacesuit workbench here. Not that I need it. Suite 4 has been unbothered. Who knows what's going on inside? Open the door. You think there's people in there? Alright, I'm gonna use anti-gravity field instead of gravity well. We got the VIP card.
As you can already see, these results show the potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible. Emergency procedures initiated. Power routed to backup reserves. Please remain calm.
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
I'm afraid we have to make an exception. I can explain more on the way, but we need to get moving to the vaults.
I'm afraid the rest of your presentation will have to wait, Miss Barreau. Apparently even money can't save us from the tedium of procedure. But rest assured, I will be having a word with the administration when we get there.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, we need to get you out of here. It's like, no, I paid you enough to not have to to take me out. And he probably died. Probably died. He most likely died. Alright, so we got the key. Let's go to the room. Did we check suite 2? Hold on. Laundry. Suite 5. Suite 4. Suite 3. I think suite 1 and 2 are below. Suite 2. And where's suite 1? Suite 1. Someone is playing cards. What do they get? Alright, they had an ace, and a 2 of clubs. There's nothing really there for them. They got a pair of 2s. This guy's... Oops. This guy's got a pair of jacks. And this one's got a 9 and a 7. So I think the 2 jacks are going to win. In this case, if it was Hold'em. But in fact, I actually won because I took all the money. What's in the last safe? Some cool stuff. I'm not over encumbered. I think I was just out of oxygen from running. All right, we'll be right back. I just gotta let the dogs out, and we'll be right back. All right, we have returned.
What? Sure, I can take some things.
Yes, she is using ammo.
All right.
Oh, that guy got crushed. Everyone. Everyone was murdered by the robots. So many. I should check each robot, because they could have the X-Tech we're looking for.
Life is terrible. It's that realization that keeps me going. Good talk.
Exterminating threat. All systems.
Keep throwing these fire grenades. Incendiary. Okay. A lot of incendiary stuff with them.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Is this a friendly bot or something? I can't loot this one. It's like it's not even there. Deals 10% more to random. Okay. Good to know. What is a modified dogfight? I've never seen this rifle before. Oh, they're an Armada officer.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on. And I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now.
He was on the guy was in a meeting with Roxanne earlier.
Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
That's why we couldn't loot this one. All right, let's check this here. All right, let's talk to this robot.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
I'm a robotics expert.
Analysis rudimentary, but not inaccurate. Target appears to possess some modicum of observation. Aggression protocols deferred. Control routed to processor.
I'll make it easy. You take orders from me now.
Evaluating speech. Tone not approved. Orders not yours to dictate. Attempts to override will be met with hostility. Continuing analysis. Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed. Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient.
Oh, wow.
Though your presence not entirely without use. Require auxiliary support to retrieve Creator. Human opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
Come with me, I'll see what we can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Success.
One second. Let's see here.
System failure. System failure.
Armada spacesuit. Ooh, that's the Armada helmets. I got a new spacesuit. There's the Armada spacesuits. I think that's like the best way to take him out, so to say.
Total system failure. Annihilate. System failure. System failure.
System failure. What are you doing in here with this dude? Back to the sweets.
Hostile spawn. Engaging. Anomalous block. Performance. Stage backing.
Music's getting really dramatic. Return to my ship. Oh, okay.
Superficial. Malfunction. Extermination. Total system failure.
At least that one doesn't hurt any one of my teammates, so that's good. I didn't check in here. Back to our ship we go.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Emoja.
Hostile weapon assessed as problem for auxiliary human.
No.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
You mean Delta? Don't worry, they're different.
Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever? It's certainly a hard sell, but we might not get another chance like this. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment.
That's right.
But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
What kind of people are we talking about?
The kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary. The kind with powerful interests, some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
Beginnings of a conspiracy I'm in.
Then you'll love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Do not worry. If auxiliary human, we have objectives we must still complete. This is no time for extended humans individually possess limited usefulness. However, True aims likely lie in creation of technology with no limit of potential alone. Delta Unit represents culmination of the best humanity has to offer. Taken even further through my own transcendence. Experiment cannot be replicated, however. Even with an army of mere imitations attempting to approach Delta Unit, the universe could be shaped as one desires. Counter-argument. Humans are just less advanced programs, like most developments accidentally discovered by humanity. Delta Unit has transcended those that led to my creation. There is likely no satisfactory designation auxiliary human could comprehend to quantify full understanding of Delta.
Sorry I asked. Well, that was something.
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech. Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human. Imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right.
Good to see you
Assuming what
again.
they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint
something?
wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Oof. Oops, I forgot to throw that into the scanner.
Coordinates have been uploaded.
Okay, we're back in business. Shucks, where did my outfit go? I'll just take this one.
For auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Alright. We want to see what these new weapons are. So we've got a dogfight is new, I saw. An MGT ballistic rifle was new. I'll take one of those. Modified advanced ballistic rifle. There's ballistic and then there's laser rifle. Let's see what can be done with them.
Hey, Captain.
If I sing the serpent's hymns on forgive me. They're just so catchy.
So these shoot lasers. Magazine, we have large, small.
Need my help?
Focus nozzles, stealth lasers.
Need something, Captain?
Skin, allied skin, default skin.
Any new orders for me?
You can only add one.
Do you need my help?
You can upgrade using X-Tech to superior level. Interesting. Alright, let's look at the other one.
Good to see you.
So the type of magazine.
You're looking well.
Amplifier. Electromagnetic beams. Oh, here we go. So you can get EM.
Need a hand with something? What's going on? Look who it is.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Red short scope.
Hey, Captain.
Increased rates of fire.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Increasing damage.
Need something?
I'm really happy to see you.
Extended magazine.
Need a hand with something? What's going on? Good to see you.
Need something, Captain?
Okay, can I add extended magazine now? No.
Captain?
I did not like that.
Gorgeous day.
Oh, it's my new taser. I might keep that. We'll see. We'll see. Dogfight. Ballistic rifle.
Need my help?
All right. I thought I had extended magazine. Oh, I can't apply it because it wouldn't apply it, so I don't have extended magazine. That's fine. Let's continue with the quest.
Look alive! You'll be nothing but debris.
Look at those ships.
Get him going or we're dead!
I'm going in. Let's go check out what's in these ships. Oh, look at, they've got stairs. I want to test out my EM weapon.
Registering data. System better in damage. System failure.
Alright, let's test this out again. Okay. That's pretty fast, I'd say. Spiced worms. Okay. All clear. Interesting ship design, though, I'd say so. Stairs on both sides. Again, we're doing this for the X-Tech. So we entered right into the cockpit. This thing is huge.
Can't see. Ugh.
There's no door there. The only door is here. Huh. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
There's no use resisting. My head! My head!
Okay. I wish I could add a legendary to that. Make it way more effective. That's the second ship down. All right, let's see what's on this one.
What is even the point?
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
That's it for that one. found it was interesting. We did pick up... Look at this axe. That's pretty cool. Quantum Edge Mauling Axe. Superior Armada Armored Spacesuit. And it's got the 3-level legendaries. I just need to know how that works, because that's not through regular legendary implants, you know? Let's do a quick investigation on that. Because if I can't modify weapons, you know, let me just check some random weapon. Like this Beowulf. Yeah, let's do that. Can I apply legendary slots? No. I have to roll. But I can still... I think I can still strip the mods from the weapons, right? Let's see. Yeah. I absolutely can. Didn't work. So it applied to disassembler. You need a lot of X-Tech to do anything, but it doesn't seem to be working with the recycler. So I'm curious if I put... oh, wrong one. I'm curious if I... oops. Spacesuit. This one here. If I went in here and I swapped it, It costs a lot of money too, so. So the module recycler might be a problem. What's this called? Module recycler? Let me just see what they say on the forums. I don't know. Moving on. I'm a loot hoarder as well, so I tend to get sidetracked with that. The Terran Reclaimer. All right, let's check it out.
Good talk.
Blessed are those who walk the path of the promised.
What? Uh-huh. I'm sure you have your reasons.
What's the one phrase you say the most?
You're looking well.
I'm sorry, officer. I don't know how that got there.
Now it's just me and the robot. To the refinery.
Probability of your success, no.
Probability of your success is no. Luxurious space helmet? Hyper padded. We got a whole new set of helmets.
Defeat deemed inevitable. Enemy evaded detection. Running scan. Increasing practicality variable.
How does one craft X-Tech? I got the refinery access code.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
Assignment error. I think there's been a mix-up in my assignment. I've been assigned a warship handling incursions, but up until last month, I was on the accounting team to help maintain Terran finances. Moreover, I think this error is a result of malfeasance, not negligence. I've long suspected that my colleague had taken a dislike to me. In fact, he's threatened several times to have me reassigned, but I would have never anticipated he'd put me in the middle of a war zone. I reported the issue to my commanding officer, but he simply laughed and handed me a gun. Whoops, that's not gonna help you.
Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
back to the docking entrance. Off we go.
Process complete. Metaphor not apt. No explosions of that magnitude recorded. Electromagnetic pulses that resulted run on a different visual attempt at awareness requires.
Thanks.
Any further hindrances would only delay my mission. Gratitude is unnecessary. Your support was acceptable.
Now that we can grab jump, let's head to anchor point.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, will comply for now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by Armada team. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursions is in another system, grab jump to any other location. And then use cruise mode. Re-enable fast travel to... Oh, okay. You gotta clear an incursion to enable fast travel. I have not explored it. Alright, well then I'll go here. So I have to use cruise mode to get to anchor point. Oh, there's some ships here.
food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship.
An old lady.
Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger.
It's on a recording. I don't know if I trust this.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected.
Something's wrong. What is she eating? All right. Let's see what you got.
Hello. I am glad you stopped by. I was beginning to think that you were afraid.
Hard to pass up free food. Let's hear that.
Yes, you may eat your fill in a moment. First, I would like to know you. I can see your eyes wandering about my ship. I extend my apologies for the state of it. I regret that it has fallen into disrepair as of late. It
You
has
don't
been
say.
years since I have landed anywhere.
It's been 84
years.
years.
And years.
Do you need help with anything?
I need only your company.
You're joking. This can't be true. What was that? Are you okay? She even did the thumbs up. Why are you smiling?
You accused me of joking.
Maybe I should be going.
How do you feel in your body? Do you feel alive?
I think I should go.
No. No, not yet. Not yet. Not before the meal. I would like to inhabit a body like yours. My current body. I can feel it deteriorating. I feel my skin about to split, my teeth about to burst. I can feel itching behind my eyes. So itchy. But your body seems like it would not be.
Dear Lord. What are you doing? Is everything all right? Something isn't right with you.
Excuse me. Just hungry, excited to eat. Now that I have gotten to know you better, I think it is time to eat.
Not sure I'm hungry anymore.
Nonsense. Nonsense. The food has been set out for you. Please, help yourself.
Eat the food, decline the food.
Eat. I do not want to see any leftovers. Impossible. No one has reacted like that before.
Something wasn't right about that food.
Stop talking to me. You are no longer welcome here. I want you out of my ship immediately. Leave immediately. Leave.
What is she? A human foot? Something's wrong with me. I'm old, but these aren't normal aches and pains. Something's inside of me. I know it. I shouldn't have eaten that visitor's food. It went bad or something. What's wrong with it? It must have been infested with parasites because I've never felt like this before. I'm losing control of my own body. I want to land and get help, but I can't. It's like my body isn't listening to my brain. Or it's the other way around. Nothing feels normal, and these headaches, nothing is helping. What the heck is wrong with me? And the itching. I'm about ready to rip the skin off my bones. God, we're so itchy.
Go on. Eat. Eat. I do not want to see any leftovers.
What's in the food?
Everything that is typically found in food. Calories, nutrients. Now eat.
I'm not eating that.
What is the meaning of this? You inconvenience me by coming on my ship. And yet you decline my hospitality.
What's in it?
Do not question me. And do not waste my precious food.
I didn't inconvenience you. Oh no, I don't mean to offend you. I just don't want to eat that.
You are making us very angry. We invited you to eat, and yet you spurn us. You may as well spit in our face.
You're crazy.
Eat! Eat!
I'm just going through all the possible scenarios here.
Go on. Eat. Impossible. No one has reacted like that before.
That was disgusting.
Stop talking to me. Leave immediately. Eat. I do not. What is the meaning? You inconvenience. You are making us very angry. We invited you.
If it means that much, you just calm down.
Good. And you will eat every last bit. Or you will make us angry again. You inconvenience me.
What's in it?
Do not question.
I think I've gone through each option.
You are making... We invite...
You're crazy. I said that earlier. I'm getting out of here.
We will never let you leave.
I was hoping to see like a monster just split her open and then just start like little monsters coming at us or something. Crazy. What an event. We're gonna destroy this ship and along with her parasites. How about that? That was one of the craziest interactions I've ever had in this game. It'd be nice to know where my ship is. I'm already at this location. Okay. That helps me, actually. Alright, let's go. There's a ship over there. Let's see what this ship's about. Whoa, I didn't mean to get up. A Delaric ship. This one might have roaches on it. Turrets. Why are there so many turrets on this ship? Sysdef. Let's see what's on his slate. Captain did not like the fact that I filled the registry with less than flattering nicknames. Serious beyond repair bottom line. I was just trying to inject a little levity into the job. Everyone here could be so down. Best job in the world is a tech in the void of space, surrounded by the greatest light show in the galaxy. Need to remind folks of that, especially my man Joseph. Everything the dude touches turned into a funeral, and we can't have that. Not on my watch. Just gotta figure out a way to make the guy smile. Captain Nichols, don't play around with the registry. Put your name in there properly. What's wrong? You don't like saying ears? Project Protect the King? Protecting users. Lamar Nichols. Sigh. You can have your joke names in there, but for love of God, put Nichols and Lamar in there too. Josephson. The vocal recognition seems to work though. Hell yeah, as it should be. Captain Slate. Let's see what it says. God damn it, the voice registry's bug. It's not recognizing any of the names. Oh no. Thankfully, the global functions seem to work. The only problem is if it removes the combat inhibitors, we need to redo a protection in the heat of battle. Testing these prototypes is always a hassle. Oh, I think the ship is done for. A structure. Let's go check out the structure first. Let's see what this structure is. A cargo module. Alright, now we're headed to the anchor point once and for all.
You've arrived at Anchor Point, where everyone is welcome.
We've arrived to Anchor Point. The tiger went roar. That is cool.
I don't know much, but I do know ships. Can do.
Alright, well I'm at Anchor Point now. Let's see what parts they can provide. Landing bay. Cargo. Drake C7 cockpits look new, I think. Dockers, they have the Anim 7 engines. Artemis engines, those are new. So if I look at the Anim, so 1540 uses 2 power, 2200 maneuvering. 14400, 2880, 2 power. So I might be able to replace with Artemis. Let's see how that would look. Let's just compare again. It's a little heavier. More maneuvering. I got more mobility. Top speed still 150. More mobility. A 100 mobility. More top speed, more mobility. Okay then. These are the same, just different design, huh? I don't know if I like that. I really don't like that. I might just do that. Okay. Accept. So we've got new engine designed. Cool. So we've got new engines. What else do they have? We got structurals. No new structural. Armor plating. Interesting. Weapons. Weapons are the same. Wow. That is insane. I'm not gonna say that. That's cool.
Haven't been here real long, so not much. I can tell you, it's a near a miracle the place is still in one piece. That, and we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift. Mr. Saint's the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place. See you.
Okay. We're gonna save the game here. We'll be right back, okay? Okay, we're back, guys.
We
Okay,
should
so-
evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up Anchor Point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer's stronghold head on? No way I'd get that order.
Then hire someone. One of the big...
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot. Grab a drink and relax.
Fast.
No idle threat.
I should make you a new toy. Maybe something you can chase around? What do you think, Tiger? You new around here? Well, don't break anything. Place is barely holding together as it is.
That doesn't sound very... what do you mean by very
In case you
holding?
ain't noticed, this place is old. Like, real old. It's a full-time job making sure everything works around here. That full-time job belongs to me.
Doesn't sound very safe.
You want safe? Get a place in New Atlantis. Of course, you'll have to live under the boot. Ain't a trade I'd make, but that's me. Name's Maddie. I keep the place running. Always had a knack for machines. Good thing, too. If it wasn't for me, everyone would have been sucked out into space because we lost a wall.
You almost lost an entire wall.
Some ignorant dusty got careless while he was docking. Came in too fast and slammed into the collar like a damn sledgehammer. Whole station buckled. You should have heard the screams.
Well, lucky to have you.
Hell yeah, they are. I'd ask for a raise, but try and get even one credit out of that skinflint Rishi is damn near impossible. He's got his fist clenched around his credits, tighter than a restrictor clamp on a busted sewage line. Anyway, the workshop's my quarters, but you can use the equipment if you want. Just don't mess with my stuff, or I'll sick Tiger on you. Unless, of course, you get in my good graces by doing a little job for me.
A job?
That's right. Tiger here's in need of some upgrades. Thing is, I don't have the parts. Now, the parts I'm talking about ain't your standard items. I want the cutting-edge stuff. Prototypes. Parts that ain't even on the market yet.
Okay.
Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time? I get reports from time to time about shipments. I give you the info, and you go pay a visit to whatever cargo ship is making the delivery. You bring the parts back to me, and I pay you for them.
I'm not a pirate.
Well, it ain't everyone who's got a sense of adventure. If you change your mind, you know. That's right. Tiger here's... Thing is... Now, I want the cutting... Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit with... I get reports from... I give you the info. You bring the parts back.
Okay.
Good. Now, the parts are small, but valuable, so they'll likely be stowed in the captain's locker. That means boarding the ship and dealing with whoever's inside. If you blow the damn thing up and bring me back damaged parts, I ain't paying as much for them. I'll send along the latest tracking info and let you do your thing. If I made up some pouches, you could carry my tools. You know, like saddlebags.
Yes? Excuse me?
Why volunteer for such a
If you're looking for work, I need something taken care of.
Sure, this place ain't fancy.
But if you need to lay low, do not worse.
Hey, I'm going to enlist in the Vanguard. I don't care what that old codger thinks. I get that military service isn't for everybody, but it's right for me.
This could get ugly.
A mini casino.
So, when do you think the others will get here?
Should be any moment, but they're lost.
Yes? The ship that just docked, that was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound.
Nothing I can
Well,
handle.
maybe you just haven't stopped to consider the hazards of space. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes.
People do it all the time.
People do a lot of crazy things. That doesn't make them safe. I should know, I grew up on Neon and fell in with the gang. Safety was not foremost on anyone's mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you?
What do you have in stock? Oh, yeah, how do you cope with constant fear and stress and live in a star station?
Do you ever lay on your back and look up at the stars? I used to do that to test myself. See, for me, that never felt like looking up. It felt like looking down into a terrifying abyss. At any moment, I was afraid that gravity could fail and I would plunge down into the sky. I guess after a while, fear becomes a kind of companion. Oh, sure. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna book passage on a ship. Of course, I'll probably have to take something to knock myself out. I do not want to be conscious for any space travel. No way. Hopefully I can find a settlement on a planet where it's always daytime. That way I'll never have to look up at the night sky and be reminded of the terrors of space. Okay.
Let's see what's in stock. They got books. They got outfits. They got resources. They got digipicks. They don't have much.
My time's up? Okay.
Yeah, your time's up. Okay. What do you have for weapons?
It's said that the bargain is only fair when both sides are Gillian Bryce.
I'd like to take a look at what you got.
But I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compound. Being controlled substance, of course.
So you need a smuggler.
Not quite. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility.
Might sound
it could
simple.
hardly be simpler. I'll provide the coordinates and you could find me here.
All right, what do you
Very
got?
well.
A bulldog. What is this? It's a laser. Crippling. And what's this? A rare laser pistol. The advanced cathode. Space Adept Professional Advanced Cathode. Okay, we got some new laser weapons here. Oh, what's this? Advanced Resonator Laser Sniper Rifle. Might buy one of those just to test it out. Got a big bang there.
Very well.
Interesting.
I'm sure you'll find something useful. Will that be all?
That'll be all, yes.
Calls the shots, so stay on his good side.
We gotta go to Freestar?
Everything all right? Stand down. We will comply. It's all yours, but I'm reporting this to the authorities.
We need to steal what's on this ship.
Auxiliary, human, resuming, paused, processes. Let's take him out. Lowering. Reference for dead variable.
Nothing. Gossifleur escaped.
This here is a humble little...
Valeria.
Surprise this place. Have you now? I'll just take those off your hand. And in pristine condition. And here you go. Payment as promised. Check back with me sometime.
What do you need? I knew that you would come. Here is your payment. I'll be sure to let you... Until next time.
Okay, so we got like these tiny missions with them. That's cool. I've not actually looked around in this system. Are these suitable planets? Atmosphere, high O2, high oxygen. No O2. Let's see what that anomaly is. Ecliptic satellite. There's so many different things. That ship was almost destroyed, but we got it in time. These guys should have X-Tech on their ship. No X-Tech. No X-Tech in this ship. This person has Astra. No X-Tech. get these ships. Damn it, I didn't get to see what it said. Frankly, I'm too fast with these. Let's go to Algarab too. I'm just curious to find out what just landed. I think these are ecliptic. There they go. It's been a while since we've saved.
Another day, another.
Cool. Got a little place to put our little action figures.
The accursed doubt the Great Serpent exists, but gods are like breath, unseen and life-giving.
There's a lot of those guys. How much are they worth? $100 XP each.
Error. Data incongruous with known laws of physics. Logging.
We've got a lot of missions to do now. Let's check out this incursion. I'm curious as to what this incursion thing is. What is that place? Abandoned weapons station. Oh, okay, yeah, we know what this is. Yeah, there's a robot there, people there, chest in here. Okay, it's a longer trip than I thought. So what are these people? It's a terrain scouting party? Talk to the travelers. Alright. I thought these were bad guys.
Sorry, I don't do small talk.
Not in the mood for chit-chat. Who sent you? Report.
The Armada's defeated. Lay low, start a new life.
This mission's classified, and you don't...
You're on the wrong side.
No. You may not what the people in power did during the leaders of the settled... The Terran Armada will bring a new...
But there's already peace within the settled systems.
The question is, for how long?
Obviously, I'm not able to change your mind.
For the Terran Armada!
Take them out! Everyone, fall back!
Damn it.
My leg may be broken!
His leg's broken.
Combat situation. Adjusting.
It's been a long day. A bit busy here.
So they don't have X-Tech on them.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here.
What's in here? It's so bright and cold. Wait, gotta let my dog out. Just a second. heading to Anchor Point with Delta. This mission is the Terrain Armada mission. Let's head on in there. This is us, and this is Delta.
I've flown pretty much everything that flies.
Hey there. What do you need?
I've got a special request.
Oh, what would that be?
Not special, just water.
I'm not sure I can get you that at the moment.
No water.
Indeed it is.
Oh, it was a password type thing.
Hi. I've been in worse dives, but not many. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Some contraband stuff? What's going on here?
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
Ooh. Secrets.
While I'm sure all of us would love to waltz into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please.
What outfit is that?
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears he missed one.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
We heard you fought those Terran bastards on the opulence of the stars.
We sure
You got some
did.
guts. But you also got them for bringing one of their damned machines with you. Explain yourself.
I want to know who you are.
We are Void, the veterans of interstellar deployment. Now, the Terran...
I need more information than that.
Certainly. We are simply representatives for those who have obligations to protect the settled systems. These obligations, of course, would extend to the threat the Terran Armada is posing. Now, if that answers your queries, may we proceed to discuss the Terran with you?
Delta is an asset against Terrans. Trust me, you want them here.
We do enjoy what assets we can get.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars?
Delta will tell you.
Terran Armada attacked Opulence of Stars. Left no survivors. Objective: kidnapped Dr. Roxanne Burrow. Purpose of kidnapping: unclear. Assessment: clean execution. Compiling list of potential improvements.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
I like the sound of that.
Most people do.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Freestar and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose. It was a lie for the greater good. Besides, the Terrans pose a threat to more than just an old lie. We all have seen what's at stake.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
Of course.
Increase auxiliary human intelligence variable. Searching subroutine. Requires more Terran system data.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do it again. I did it once, I can do it again.
That's what we like to hear.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Have anything to report on?
It's a nice chair. Oh, I've got a lot of incursions to go to. There, we made it.
Look alive!
Immediately connected. We're all clear here.
Look alive!
Let's get all that X-Tech they got. Ah, so you can't grab onto the ledge. No one else aboard? this one's a big ship.
Continue collecting.
Ooh, 2 X-Techs? More X-Tech. There's lots of rooms on this ship.
Look alive!
Spatial anomaly. Logged.
Are there still people aboard this ship?
System.
There you are. We're not taking over this ship. So there's lots of enemies in this ship that we're boarding. A lot of X-Tech.
Recommending increase in conversation. Over. Damage to its parameters updated. System failure. System failure.
Any X-Tech? Nope. We have the goods.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
We need to evacuate.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Incursion cleared. Oh.
You need to leave. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Any humans on board? Oh, here you are. What does your slate say? Organizing meeting for potential mutiny. I've got a list of grievances. We feel Anthony's not fit to be a captain. We believe he's foul play. Uh-oh.
Total system failure.
There's a lot of robots on this thing. But no X-Tech on these dudes.
Unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Wow, we are getting X-Tech from this ship. Anything good in here? No. Nobody in the pilot seat. Oh, 2 Astra, 1 X-Tech. Good stuff. There's Crackle. Let's head back to our ship. We don't have the key. But that's okay. We're blowing this ship up.
Any of you think they have the fastest ship? Think you can beat me in a race around that star station and back? You have to put up some credits. I don't do friendly wagers.
Okay.
Let's race. How much are you willing to put up? Okay. Ready? Set. Go.
was cheap. But okay.
Yes?
Interesting. It can only be reached via cruise.
Shields up, going in!
Ooh, it's a front dock.
Taking damage. All systems damage. A commanding officer.
Ooh, 2 Astra, 1 X-Tech. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got a new action figure. Alright, let's go back to our ship.
Prayer isn't spoken, it's felt.
Alright. Let's finish these 2 and then we'll call it for the night. This is like a luxury cruise liner as well, type of looking thing. It's a big ship.
Potential enemy. Opening fire. Registering damage to its
It's behind a door. All clear. Got a long way to go in this ship.
Sweeping the area.
There's the armory. Lots of ammunition in here.
System failure. One of the...
Enemies relocated. Recommending increase in accuracy.
It's a nice like barrack system. They all got their own like little crew cabins. I don't know how to open these doors.
Catastrophic total system failure. Catastrophic damage.
Oh shit. I almost died. That one ran away. Whoa. A real NASA spacesuit. That's cool. Initiate self-destruct.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Wait.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
We're
Please
going, we're
proceed
going.
to the nearest exit.
Catastrophic. All systems. System failure.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
All systems. System failure.
That's crazy. They got all these pods they can spawn in. Let's get out of here. One more to go.
You're messing with the fleet, pal! Too easy!
A Crimson Fleet. They ain't nothing. I'm gonna test out my new gun with them. We're good. They don't have any X-Tech on this ship. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Here we go.
Look alive! Throw more engine power! This is bad!
Let's get that X-Tech.
Must neutralize combatants.
System failure.
Sensible action.
I think that's all of them.
Look alive! There goes the grav drive!
Nothing. No X-Tech.
Initiation. Exterminating threat. Bearing down. System failure.
Where'd that robot go? Oh, he fell.
Scan successful. Enemy found. Successful.
System failure.
Enemy detected. Recommending search. recommending increase in accuracy.
You're fighting against humanity's death!
Clear. Let's get all the X tech we can.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
I can stay there.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately. Or risk fatal harm.
Open the damn door.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
We made it.
By now, you're probably tired of seeing this face. Me too.
Do you need me somewhere?
Restarting conversation subroutine. Running search subroutine confirmed. Homing time for completion. No error found in Delta U.
The factory. Alright, we're in the cave now.
Wait.
I don't know who's who. Okay, let's go in here. I don't get it. Why are the robots in the terrain? Why are the terrain fighting each other, basically? the wrong way. There's no other way, right?
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer.
It's Roxanne.
Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you, you maniacs.
Wait, you're Roxanne.
What? So you're not with the Terrans, then... why do you... Delta?
Roxanne Barreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've rigged the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans, besides me, they'll attack. That includes you. What else was I supposed to do? They had me working, perfecting their damn machines. I couldn't let it go on any further. I didn't just find flaws in the CPUs, but the overall system. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The
All of
robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
Agreed. Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, logging emotional response.
This can't be happening. Good. I see, you followed my instructions back on the Opulence. Delta? Is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased awareness by 24%. 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%.
I never meant for this to happen.
What's the mission now? Find a way through the facility? It says to go back in.
Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That should work. Are we ready to move?
I remember. Is there something wrong? Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. Ah, there we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them. Now then, let's keep moving forward.
Systems damage. System failure. System failure. Catastrophic damage. Exterminate all systems damage.
we're here.
Time for you to
About
do your
that,
thing.
To be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. And the Terrans probably know our location. If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and... Let's hope so. Just remember, if not, they'll kill you and... Sorry.
Alright, what is it? Is it a choke point? Alright, so I'll just go here, like that. Keep her safe.
Let me see you. Spinner?
Wonderful job.
Thank you. You and Delta did well. So, let's get out of here? Right, let's.
Let's go.
Struggle. Continue collecting.
Who's this? They aren't a Terran, are they?
Occupation, janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta? I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not... Right?
The person was part of Tehran.
But what control did they have?
No.
I was here. I didn't ask for it. I wanted the Terrans to pay. I didn't think. Okay. See if I can get
back to the ship. Yeah, and that will give us a good save point for next time. Oh, nice. See if I can level up what I got. Yeah, how come it's not? All right. Well, that's it for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye.